Well, that's it for this episode, but we will be back with Season 10 of NBA 2K TV in NBA 2K24. And remember, we'll be live on September 8th on 2K Day. Don't miss it.
Until then, as always, enjoy the game.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA. Always a big home court advantage here in the Mile High City. And we have a minute to catch up with our reporter. What do you have for us, Allie?
Well, Denver's Michael Malone learned the game from...
Not for a... Allie. He loves this game too much. Great stuff there. Thank you. So here are the Jazz starting five. And for Denver. And we're expecting an intense battle in the... front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Here's Holmgren. Stolen by Millsap. Here's Kirilenko. And that one hits the back iron. On offense, here's Utah. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure deep, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
They came in focused and ready to play, and despite facing little resistance, they never pulled back.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Taking two
shots on the first.
For Utah, new ownership taking over in 2020. In addition to that group, NBA legend D-Wade, great to see an ex-player get a piece of the pie.
And he's good on the second. Well, like D-Wade in Utah, Smith, do you think there'll be more former players getting some equity in teams?
B.A., absolutely. I think it'd be great for the game. That's one of the biggest pieces of the equality puzzle, having more owners with different backgrounds and experiences.
Here's Eaton. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Pass to Kirilenko. Ooh, Ooh, almost had a
Utah.
4-point play right there.
Wallace.
But he'll go to the line with a
That's
chance
his
for three.
first personal foul. Second team
Well,
foul.
when we talk home court advantage, you think the
At the line
Nuggets
for your
have the
Nuggets.
best in the NBA?
I think so, BA. And it has to do with
Three
geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body. Trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. On offense, here's Utah. Inside, here's Wallace. Here's Eden. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Utah ball.
Out of bounds, it'll be Utah's ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. There's Cunningham with a three. Sends it home
Cade
from
Cunningham.
three-point land.
For three.
Cade consistently knocking down threes. It'll open up the rest of the court.
And the
Charging
foul
foul
on Ben
called.
Simmons.
Ben
That's
Simmons.
his first foul.
That's
And
his
great
first
job
personal
to
foul.
establish position and square up.
The Jazz have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And it's Cunningham missing.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
The brute strength
The
of
Jazz with the
Millsap.
timeout.
Not going to let the defense dictate to him. Nice work.
Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Denver.
Last year, on paper, they were the favorites in this season series, but it didn't work out that way at all.
Now here's Cunningham, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Holmgren, and that's off the glass and in.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Pass to Olajuwon. Millsap inside. Last game for him, he picked up 10.
Oh,
and he gets that one.
two.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
For Denver, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Simmons. Lets it fly. Here's Olajuwon. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. It's a tie ball game.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Here's Wallace. 14 points his last outing. And Millsap pulls it down.
High percentage look for him, but bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Simmons got a hand on it, and they get it back.
Hakeem
So they take the lead.
Olajuwon.
The Jazz have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Millsap against Cunningham. Poke loose. Here's Olajuwon. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Drains it from 9 feet away.
Olajuwon.
He has 6.
just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Finley to end the run. Buries it from three.
Finley.
And that's what they want to
3
do.
points.
Get him open looks early.
Takes a three. Rebound, Utah.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Pass to Wallace. Now Cunningham. He got a piece of it.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
And a slam dunk by Millsap.
Millsap looking bouncy tonight.
Timeout called the Jazz. And I think this is where the grind of the season really starts to add up. How do you tough it out in the late season?
Gotta be resilient, BA. The season will do everything it can to wear you down. And it's on you not to let that happen.
So both teams making some changes here. For Utah, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Pass to Harden. Here's Finley. Here's Christie. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Here's Elliott. And there's the rejection. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Pass to Olajuwon. The shot no good. And it's Utah the other way. To the left side wing. Here's Christie. And here's Harden. Williams defending. 6 on the shot clock. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Just an all-star level talent. I mean, stopping Harden from scoring is almost an impossible task at times.
Shooting one.
And it's tied up with that one. And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy.
2 minutes remaining in the
For years,
first.
he'd
2
carry his
minutes.
team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Denver has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Mitchell. And he converts the layup.
Defensively, you've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Cuts off the pass. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And it's Elliott missing.
Tremendous defensive effort. Saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Now here's Harden. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. On the wing, Mitchell. And rejected. And he's going for the oop here. It's deflected. And they're on the run. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Olajuwon. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in. Give him 8 points now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, it's tough to score when you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up so far, making life difficult on shooters.
And we also got to mention the work they've done on the offensive glass. Pounding the opposition and coming away with tons of second chance points.
And they recover it. Pass to Eden. Tries again. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Utah. Eaton. At the line for two.
Two. No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Denver in the lead. Here's Evans. Blocked!
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
They get it again. Eden. Blocked. Bomba with it. Pass to Evans. Banked it in off the glass.
Tyrese Evans.
And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Gotta wrap up Evans if you want to stop him from scoring. He's too strong.
Your Nuggets.
Love his focus.
21.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Nuggets
16.
on top. Up 5. Let's take a quick break. And then it's on to the second quarter after this.
Fans, make some noise for your defense team.
Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
The Jazz shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Pass to Christie. Back to Harden. Shoots. Utah, the rebound. Here's Holmgren. Second chance shot. Outside Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Gets the 3-ball to go.
James Harden.
Harden's got 6.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates and very good passer for a big man.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Christie.
Nice shot by Christie.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Back to Simmons. Bamba against Harden. And the call will be against James Harden.
James
That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first
Millsap,
personal
he's
foul.
checked in for the Nuggets.
First team foul. Checking in the game for your Nuggets, Paul Millsap.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. It's tipped. Simmons, the pass to Millsap. 4 on the clock. From downtown, and another 3 for Denver.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Christie. Here's Thomas from deep. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespect.
Nuggets call timeout.
Now a timeout called by Denver. All right, Smitty, let's talk defense. Yes, that side of the ball. What makes a great defensive player in today's game?
I think the number one thing for me is strength. Also, D is about heart and desire. The best defenders never take a play off. They play hard all the time. They also study film, and a lot of playing defense is mental.
It's that time of the game, Nuggets fans. Here comes your Nuggets dance team. One more time.
Checked in for Utah.
Nuggets dancer.
Here's Simmons. He picked up 10 in his last game. The three is up. Can't connect, making him 1 for 6 from the field. Utah has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Pass to Holmgren. And it's Utah scoring again.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his second personal foul.
Debate there. He got
Second
hammered.
team foul. At the line for Denver, Fernandez. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, man, you want this guy?
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Well, so far, this cold night from the field has not affected their ability to maintain this lead.
Another shot. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Outside Simmons. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Oh my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And the foul
Nuggets
on
foul.
Ben Simmons.
Ben Simmons.
That'll be his second foul of the
That's
game.
his second personal
All
foul.
this means is he
First
has to
team
be
foul.
careful. Don't want to pick up a
Substitution on
cheapie
the
and get
court.
sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
Verajao, he's checked in for Utah. Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Wallace from behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. And the Jazz lead by 2.
And they look more confident now, putting that rough first quarter behind them.
Here's Kirilenko. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. He's got 6.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Here's Thomas. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
3 points.
This period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Back to Simmons. Down low. Over to the left wing. They get it back.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Thomas. Here's Wallace. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Thomas misses. The Nuggets have got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Outside Simmons. Here's Kirilenko. He's got 6. Shot clock at 6. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. James Harden, with plenty of confidence, said, not to brag or anything, but I'm really good at this game. I'm unselfish. I play the right way. I don't try to do anything I can't do or that doesn't benefit our team. And that mindset keeps me in a good place. BA?
Very self-assured, Allie. Thank you. And it's Holmgren missing. Denver has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on close to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Out to the wing. Cunningham outside. Pass to Wallace. Cunningham outside. Here's Vereshao. Here's Thomas. Give him 8. There's the block. Simmons with it. He's watched by Cunningham. To the middle. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to
2
Wallace.
minutes.
Looking to end the drought. Up again.
There's
It's
that.
good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Back to Simmons. That one no good. And Utah will come the other way. Here's Thomas. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's
The
his second
defense there
personal
doing
foul.
whatever they
Second
can to
team
protect the
foul.
rim.
Shooting for Utah, Thomas. Taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Both teams will make substitutions. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Simmons. And here is Bamba. Here's Kirilenko. Kept alive.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. The Jazz have gone 8 of 15 in the second. Here's Finley. Pass to Thomas. Lets it go. And that one's long. The Nuggets have gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Now here's Simmons. And there's the lob. Stolen. Here's Christie. Sinks it from distance. He has 6.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Elliott. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the second quarter. They've got numbers. Here's Christie. Simmons defending. To the paint. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Kirilenko. Pure from three-point range.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Here's Christie. And again, it's
Christie.
Utah with a 3.
For 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days?
That's the end of the
Clubs
first half
answering
with a
each
score.
other from
Your
range.
Nuggets.
And the first half
42,
comes to a conclusion
the Jazz,
in a game that's been very close so
45.
far. It's the Jazz up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everyone. That was a combination of everybody and everyone. Everyone. Did you catch that?
I got it.
Yeah, Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. How about that first half, fellas? Utah found themselves in a close game in the first. And trying as they might, they couldn't push their lead past 4 points. They created some momentum for themselves in the second and went into halftime up by 3. What did you think about Utah, Kenny?
Well, the three-point shooting was the key thus far. When you're knocking down those shots from the perimeter, it really spreads the floor. You demand respect from the defense. We'll see if they can keep it flowing in the second half.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the Nuggets.
Well, those second chance points are huge, and they only came because of their effort. Their work on the offensive glass is what's keeping them in the game. They definitely should try to continue to stay tough on the glass. It's been key so far.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joe, what up?
All right, everyone, time to make some
We've got
noise.
second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Wallace. Pass to Finley. Cunningham outside. And he jams it home with authority.
Too easy for Cade. He can really fly. Already during his young career, B.A. Cade Cunningham has flashed the potential of becoming a generational talent with this all-around game.
And for the Jazz.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Olajuwon. Got it. 14 points for him. You know, with Cunningham, Smitty, his talent caught the attention of future Hall of Famer Kevin Durant.
B.A., after they matched up, Durant said he's somebody who can wreck a whole defensive game plan with his size, talent, and skill. That's game recognizing game.
The Nuggets trail. From deep three-point range, Finley grabs the miss.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Outside Simmons. Pass to Olajuwon. 5 to shoot. Knocked away. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Wallace. And that one drops. And now a 9-point Jazz lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Now here's Millsap. Elbow shot. Utah with the rebound.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down. It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. That's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Tries to break his ice. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
And I like how Millsap got in and forced the issue
At
in
the
the
line for Denver, Paul Millsap. At the line for 2.
And that one falls for Millsap. Both teams deciding to change it up.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, just box.
And so Millsap nails them both. And here's Cunningham. He's got 5. to Harden. Over Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Gortat gets the and the Jazz lead by 4.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Right there.
And here's Mitchell. Back to Williams. Off. Target from outside. The Jazz have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Oh, there's the alley. Up. High and down it goes on the lob.
Chet Holmgren.
I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Now a timeout called by Denver. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
All right, everyone, time to make some noise for your
Switch here.
Nuggets dance team. Once again, folks,
For Denver, they've gone 3. Back to Williams. And the ball's on a play. Hey, the Jazz will have it. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
The Jazz have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's Holmgren. Outside Harden. The 3-ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 9-point Utah lead.
Well, Harden will do this all day if the defense lets him. His efficiency from the arc can be devastating.
From deep, Mitchell. And the 3-pointer goes. Mitchell's got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Pass to Harden. Let's go with a 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Harden against Williams. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first
And
personal
Donovan
foul.
Mitchell wears the number
Second
45.
team.
Not one we see a lot of in
At
the
the line for
NBA.
your
That's true,
Nuggets,
BA. But Donovan's got a
Mitchell.
good reason to wear it.
taking 2
Paying homage
shots.
to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Something a lot of folks don't know about Donovan Mitchell. He was in the crowd during the famous broadcast of the decision by LeBron James.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy?
Yo, I'm
Who
on
got
this
shooter,
guy.
huh?
He does not get the second one. That's pretty crazy to think Mitchell was actually in person for LeBron's announcement, Smitty.
B.A., he was just 13 years of age. It took place at his high school in Connecticut, and he begged his mom to go. He said there were so many Knicks fans there, he was the only one to cheer when LeBron chose Miami.
Here's Elliott. Clock at 6. Bamba finds Mitchell. From the baseline. The shot off that time. And Utah will come the other way. And he lobs it up. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
We think of Donovan primarily as a scorer first, but they're fantastic
2 minutes
pass.
remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Christie. Harden with it. From deep. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. Williams in the post. Defended by Harden. Williams misses.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Denver has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Elliott. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And now it's just a 4-point Jazz lead.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Here's Holmgren. 1:03 left to play in the third. Christie's shot is off.
Tremendous defensive effort. Saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Pass to Bamba. Tries yet again. The kick out to Williams.
No. Yo, help me. Watch the pit.
And finally, that one's good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
For Utah, they've gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. Nice shot by Harden.
Another triple for him. 3 in the second half. 4 total. Keep shooting it.
Outside Mitchell. Can't hit the step back J. 1 second left. That shot, no good. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's the Jazz leading by 5.
66.
And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Millsap outside. From the high post, it's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
Simmons with the dunk.
Millsap gives you very solid play on both ends, and he knocked down that short jumper.
And for the Jazz, to the inside. And a fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Ben Simmons with the dunk.
Hammering him on the open floor right now.
They can't be afraid to keep pushing the basketball in transition because in the half-court set,
That's his
they're
third
struggling
personal
a little
foul.
bit.
First team foul.
Cunningham on the wing. Simmons defending. Pass to Finley. Here's Wallace. 5 on the clock. He buries it from 3. And the Jazz lead by 4.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Wallace. Oh, and that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. The baseline J. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
That
Second
was
team
clearly
foul.
a foul.
All right,
At
well,
the
a look
line
at
for
how
the
the
Jazz.
hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
What I love and the coaching staff has to love is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And you got to respect their energy level.
Shooting 2.
A lot of steals, staying active, and making things happen.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Denver has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Pass to Kirilenko. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Here's Wallace. Here's Holmgren. He's guarded by Millsap. Here's Finley. Takes the 3.
Utah foul. Chet Holmgren. That's his second personal foul.
Denver's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
As point guards go, I don't know that anyone can throw it down like Simmons. He dunks more than most centers do.
And it's Simmons slamming it home. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Wallace from outside the arc. The Jazz again can't hit.
He's been of no help stretching the floor tonight. Just 1 3 in the first half. Nothing in the second.
To the wing on the left. Here's Kirilenko. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Finley can't hit.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
And Simmons, here we go. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
just about 7 feet.
The
Simmons
Jazz
is a
at the
different
timeout.
kind of player. He's got point guard handles.
Utah calls timeout.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Look who it is, fans! Your Nuggets Dynasty!
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Jazz coach address his team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
A size of a wing and the
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Shot clock at 5. Back to Millsap. The three is up. And Cunningham pulls it down. The Jazz have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great.
And get up, Chet. Wow. The next unicorn with the fancy slam.
For Denver, they've gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Now Simmons. And he lobs it up top. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Holmgren. Pass to Finley. Three-pointer off the mark.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
And here's Cunningham. Out to the right wing. Here's Wallace. Offline with a three. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Right wing. Back to Simmons. Pass to Olajuwon. 6 to shoot. Outside Simmons. The rebound by the Jazz. Here's Wallace. No good with a layup.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Stepping up to secure the board, he just wanted it more.
To the middle. Here's Holmgren. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists in the game.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
It's the trifecta.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Pass to Wallace. Cunningham outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Holmgren. He's guarded by Millsap. And that one's good. Cunningham.
The guy has ice in his veins. I love watching Cade step up in a big way.
Here's Olajuwon. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Wallace. Inside. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Over Simmons. And too long on the shot. Denver's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Olajuwon. Utah with the rebound. Holmgren's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The assist.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Olajuwon. Deflected. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Cunningham.
Cade Cunningham.
Whoa, that is as
Assist
clutch
goes
as
to
it gets. Big time play.
Wallace.
This is why we all watch.
Denver
the
calls
NBA
time.
is about these moments.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Loudest section gets
They're trailing by 4.
Let's hear you.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
Pass to Olajuwon. Utah with the rebound.
Hard to convert against
Denver
that kind
foul.
of defensive pressure.
Rim protection at its finest.
That's
The
his first
result is
personal
the same
foul.
whether you block the
13
shot
foul.
or simply change it.
And the Jazz with possession here.
Nuggets foul.
They lead by 4.
Ben Simmons.
And that's an intentional
That's
foul.
his fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Utah, Cade Cunningham. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
The pressure is on for Cade Cunningham. Time for him to rise to this challenge.
And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. And now they foul.
That's
Let's
his
stop the
second
clock.
personal foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this
15
game
foul.
alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Shooting for Utah, Wallace. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They trail by 3. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what do you think?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the game. Pass to Kirilenko. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, bangs home the 3.
Timeout.
An enormous 3-pointer. And the Jazz call time here.
One more time, fans. Let's give it up for your Denver Nuggets dancer.
seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he's going for the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And we are headed to overtime. A do-or-die defensive stop, and they came up big. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And Denver has possession.
Get out, Rudy. Get out, Rudy.
From deep three-point range. And Cunningham pulls it down. And for Utah, they're shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. And for Utah, here's Eaton. And it's Denver with a rebound. Millsap's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Kirilenko. He's watched by Cunningham. Blocked!
Oh, the length of Cunningham. A real advantage on both ends of the floor.
Pass to Wallace. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep. And the Jazz lead by 3.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Throws it up high. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Holmgren. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
Assisted.
Great game for him. Double-double now.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. And the bucket is good.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Back to Cunningham. Pass to Wallace. Here's Eaton. That's tipped. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Olajuwon. Tipped.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Here's Cunningham. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who has gone hot streaks for you over a number of games.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
There's the lob.
2 minutes.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass,
Assist
set up
to
the alley-oop flush.
Cade
The
Cunningham.
Nuggets have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to go in OT. Pass to Olajuwon. Goes back up. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
Man,
Team foul.
the defender really went after him.
At the line for Denver, Olajuwon. 2 shots.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got it. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
Hey, you box out your man.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
We're in overtime if you just joined us. 2.5 minutes through it. Here's Finley. Pass to Eden. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Finley can't hit.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Controlling the glass helps them maximize their number of possessions. He's done everything he can do to help them in that area.
here's Cunningham. Here's Eaton. Williams defending. Eaton, shot is good.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go attacking.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Cunningham against Williams. Fader on the way. Eaton. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. And the Jazz lead by 7.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be. Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
And so they foul intentionally. Ben Simmons is checked in for Williams.
First team foul. Checking in the game for your Nuggets, Ben Simmons.
On offense, here's Utah.
Denver
and he
foul.
commits the intentional foul.
Paul Millsap. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Utah, Cade Cunningham. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5.
You know, this team leans on Cade Cunningham for so many things, and he's built to carry the load.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're trailing by 6. There's 21 seconds left in OT. Your thoughts, guys?
They need to answer fast.
Not only do they need a bucket, they need a 3 just to give them any chance at all.
Left side, Simmons. Money!
Answering the call. Ben Simmons, huge in the biggest moment.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Shooting for Utah, Wallace. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And he's unable to get the second one. Here's Karolinko. From outside, off the mark. And they go to the intentional foul.
Paul Millsap. That's his second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
At the line for the Jazz.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
So we see the Jazz get the win. They escape with the W, even though they... All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for them.
Hey, I'm Victor, and you're watching NBA2K TV.
Welcome to a special edition of NBA 2K TV.
We hope you're enjoying summer as much as we are between events and the new game. We have been so busy.
So busy. Recently, we were out there with you, the community, for our 2K TV Tuesday event. You were out there repping 2K TV gear, and it was a huge success.
First up, we tipped off the summer at NBA 2K24 Summer League. And Chris, there's a little surprise in there for you.
Let's go see what's going on.
You just got scanned for 2K24. What was that process like?
Well, I'm glad to be a part of this, and yeah. So that's funny, but that's really precise. Like it's impressive. Do they scan every player or?
Only the creme de la creme. Yeah. Now, are your friends going to be super excited that you're in the game, or are they going to clown you, like some of your moves and stuff in the game?
Probably both.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA. And the player elections are wrapped up. Good evening and welcome to tonight's present and look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Bol, Russell Westbrook out there with Drexler. Then there's Barry. And for Orlando, they've got Johnson. Wallace is out there with Carter. Then there's Arteta. And it's ABC in at the 5 down low. And so often we have these epic guard matchups, and tonight it's all about the front courts and not the back court. But nonetheless, it should be fun.
No doubt, Kevin. These front courts are big, they're dynamic, they're physical. A number of these guys can shoot it from great range. This should be one heck of a show.
Now here's Westbrook. Over our test. Great D that time from our test. Carter against Westbrook. 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It ended in the bubble, but how about the Spurs playoff streak? 22 consecutive seasons, Greg, coming to an end.
Kevin, making it every year from 1998 to 2019, winning 5 titles over that span, and having the same head coach certainly helped that streak. So did having, though, a couple Hall of Fame.
Now here's Drexler. Here's Barry. 5 on the clock. The pass to Westbrook. Over our test. And it's Westbrook missing. Looking at the last game for San Antonio, it was a win against the 76ers. Wallace, the pass to Johnson. Pass to Barry. To the left side wing. And that one good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that 3-point shot. And it's the Magic's ball. Carter, the pass to Artest. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Back to Westbrook. To the middle. Here's Bull. Banked in off the glass.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive, scoring the ball.
Artest kicks to Carter. Offensive rebound.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
The Spurs have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Westbrook finds Drexler. Back to Westbrook. Takes it inside and finished off by Westbrook.
Now the superb athleticism of Russell Westbrook on full display, the vertical out of this world.
Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Carter outside. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Knocked loose. Westbrook against Artest. Pass to Carter. The putback. Wallace trying to break free. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Drexler. Outside Westbrook. Drexler against Johnson. Clock at 4. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 5th rebound in this one. A shot by Johnson, no good. Spurs trail by 3. Bounce pass from Westbrook. He kicks the Bull. Back to Westbrook. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite level defender, has a great sense of timing when to rise up and contest shots. Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And now the first time out call here for the Spurs. And now, Greg, that we're into the meat of the season. May see any emerging trends out there.
For a few years, the trend had been guys shooting from farther and farther out. But, Kevin, I think we're seeing a return of the big man, a more concerted effort to attack the interior.
Here they come, Magic fans. Your 407. Here they come, fans. Your 407 dance beat.
Radmanovich is checked in, and Wallace subbed in for Vince Carter. And the Spurs with some changes. White dishes to Hudson. The pass to Bailey. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Brownlee, defended by George. Outside Artest. Pass to Radmanovich. From deep. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And for Orlando, it's been a tough decade. We would agree on that. Greg, they've only won 2 playoff games since 2012.
Well, they've only made the playoffs twice in this span as well. So They've got a lot
Shooting
of
for
draft
San
picks
Antonio.
lined up in the next few years, and they need to make
Two
good
shots.
on those high picks.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Irving's checked in for Ron Artest. Irving kicks to Wallace. Back to Irving from deep. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here.
Orlando Ball.
Now we get a chance to check out some stats for him. Roundley, defended by George. Clock at 6. Out left to the wing. No good with the triple. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2. And White with the stuff.
The nasty handles of White. Just so gifted at putting on a show with moves like that.
Now here's Waltz. No points in the game yet for him. Passes it to ABC.
2 minutes.
Good work defensively by Whiteside.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And then George with the jam.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now here's Irving. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Right wing, here's ABC. And that one goes long.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Hudson.
Now a chance to see the numbers for George.
Second
How's the
personal
last one
foul.
of the basketball
Third
game
team
for him?
foul.
First in free throw shooting.
Shooting for San
He's a
Antonio.
flamethrower from distance,
Hudson.
top 10 in the league.
At the line
and
for
three-point
2.
shooting.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. That's good from Hudson. And with all the youth of this Magic team, you feel like, Doris, they're on the verge of something big.
For their fan base, Kevin, you certainly hope so. What you're really looking for is maybe the breakthrough that the Cleveland Cavaliers had last year. A textbook job of rebuilding with youth and quality trades. You have to stay patient and understand this is a process.
And Hudson drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Shot to stop the run, and they pick up 2.
Irving.
Boy, at the rim, an undersized guard, Kyrie Irving may be the best to ever do it.
San Antonio leading. Pass to Hudson. Outside, George. The pass to Whiteside. Shot, high post, up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Spurs lead by 4.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Irving looking for an opening. He can't get it to go. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. Here's Hudson. Pass to Whiteside. Over Irving. Whiteside, good.
Whiteside.
Now it's a 6-point Spurs lead.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Irving up top. White covering. Outside Irving. Here's ABC. ABC. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And that
At
does
the
it
end
for
of
the
the
first
first quarter with the
It's
score,
San Antonio.
Your Magic.
As they end the first
15.
quarter with a 13-4 run. And back
19.
in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
to the court. It's time to get live for your
celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
On the court for San Antonio, Russell Westbrook out there at Drexler. Then there's Bull. Then there's Barry. Tries it from 19. They grab their own miss. Here's Bull. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Here's Lanier. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Here's Carter. Outside for Artest. Good on the triple. Artest's got 6.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
From 7. Second chance shot, and no problem from Bull as he finishes at the rim. And the Spurs lead by 5.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Orlando has a very young roster. Coach Jamal Mosley says, one thing I've said to them is dominate the simple. The more we can keep it simple, the better we'll be. Not overthinking things, just playing off instincts and reaction. Kevin, back to you.
Good place to start. Makes a lot of sense. David, thanks. Lanier, the pass to Artest. Carter outside. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Carter. That's now 8 points for Ron Artest.
And the grit Artest showing here as he finishes through some pretty physical contact. But this guy too strong to let that kind of physical play bother him.
Here's Johnson, and it's Johnson with the jam.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Bull, the pass to Barry. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Second shot opportunity, and Bull with the lay-in. Bulls got 6 in the quarter.
As the game has gone along, they've got more and more aggressive on the backboard.
Back to Artest. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Spurs leading by 3. Passes it to Westbrook. Drexler outside. Releases. That's short off the rim.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
They get it back. Lanier, the pass to Johnson. Carter outside. 5 to shoot. The tray. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more.
Vince Carter.
It is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very
And your Magic Youth Dance Team.
One of the best during his prime.
San Antonio calls timeout on our team with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Boy, he's been relentless, and to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
The Magic making a switch. Radmanovic is checked in. Duran, he's checked in for the Spurs.
Well, you have to respect the physicality of Russell Westbrook. This guy plays with power, and he will go right through a defender. Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy, just struggling to make shots right now.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Artest the pass to Lanier. And here's Johnson outside. That shot, no good. And the Spurs going the other way now. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Rick Barry.
You know, they played a
Assist
terrific
goes to
all-around game.
Russell
The effort
Westbrook.
level was there as well as the production.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it was hard to imagine them being much better at the offensive end. They were so efficient in almost every aspect.
Here's Radmanovic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
You know, Greg, you
First
played
team
on
foul.
some gritty teams, and we hear that expression,
At the line
getting
for the
punched
Magic.
in the mouth. And
At
it's
the
not
line for
usually
two.
literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times, you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
He's off on the first. Both teams deciding to change it up.
We got you, dog. Box your man up. I got it.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
No good from Hudson. The Magic trailed by 6. Puts it up. And it goes down 2 points.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Back to White. Pass to Bailey. White with it. Releases. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the inside. Radmanovic. And it's blocked.
Out of bounds
as Orlando keeps
Remains
possession.
Orlando
And
ball.
right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Changes here for the Spurs. Whiteside's checked in for Durham. And Georgia subbed in for Barry.
Yo, Irving! Hey, who got him?
Here's Radmanovic.
Who got ball?
Rebounded by Bailey. Here's Hudson. Ball's knocked loose. And the basket by Bailey. Bailey's got the lead up to 6 now for San Antonio.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
There's the pass to Lanier. Roundtree. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Wow, he got whacked.
Second team foul.
Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Magic
At the line
advance
for
to
Orlando.
and 2 at the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. ABC's checked in for the Magic. Good on both.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't
2 minutes
been by
remaining in
accident.
the first half. 2 minutes.
And White kicks to Hudson. Whiteside trying to break free. No good from Hudson. The Magic trailed by 4. Stolen by George. 1:41 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Hudson. Whiteside with it. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Hudson the pass to White. 4 on the shot clock. And no good that time. Nice defense from Wallace. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Magic. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
Yeah, and defensively, boy, did they trust one another. Communicated well and just made it very difficult to get good looks in that one.
You knew they were on a string all night. It always helps when someone got caught out of position, help was on the way.
The Spurs shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Good ball movement here by the Magic. Passes to Wallace. Launches it. And the three ball is good. Wallace has got himself going with the double, his first basket of the game.
And the floor general sensibilities of Sora are just so good at finding the open teammate.
Here's Whiteside. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's ABC. White covering. ABC. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Pass to Hudson. 17 seconds left here in the second. He can't hit that time. Here's Wallace. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
6 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's out of bounds. Pass touched by White.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Number 1.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's San Antonio. They lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, in a close game, what makes the difference in the second half?
Lots of things, you know. It's a game of mistakes. It's a game of playing well. Who knows?
Always love your philosophy, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. A pretty close game for the Spurs throughout the first quarter. They stayed within arm's reach in that opening period. 5 points, their largest deficit. The second quarter saw them lose just a fraction of the lead they held at the end of the first, as they're now ahead by 2 points at the half. Kenny, what was your take on San Antonio?
We have to love the second unit. I mean, the effort they displayed, they're doing much more than giving the starters a break. We're seeing real intensity from them, particularly on the offensive end.
Chet, what'd you think about Orlando?
It's been tough sledding for them. Reminds me of my free throw percentage, under 35. They need better execution if they want to create high-quality looks. It's going to take a team effort. We'll see if they're up to it.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
Here they come, Magic fans.
Second half of basketball. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. When you look at ABC in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Wallace is out there with Carter. Then there's Artest. Then there's Johnson. And it's ABC in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Got that bucket in no time at all. Westbrook's got 9 points.
Really encouraging when Russell Westbrook is making that three-point shot, because when he does, he's an impossible check.
Artest the pass to Carter. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. San Antonio leading by 5. He trains the quick shot.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Johnson kicks to Artest. Johnson against Drexler. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
And it's not just Bowles' size that makes him such an excellent shot blocker. He's got great instincts as well. Not many guys come out of games with more blocks than points, but that's typically the standard for Manu. Oh,
Kevin. Not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Back to Westbrook. Great D that time from our test.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, Jalen Green is on a mission. He says, every time I step on the floor, I always have something to prove to who's ever in those stands. A lot of people will hate on me or have their opinions. I'm just going to think about that when I step on the floor. I'm going to prove everybody wrong. Kevin?
That's a great chip to keep on his shoulder. David, thanks. Here's Bull. Oh, yes, he did.
Assisted by
5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Come on, everybody. Make some noise.
Communication, there's a lot to figure out right now.
Some noise. It's time for your 407 dance team.
Spurs on defense. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Carter looking around. Dishes it to Artest, and he dumps it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
It has to. They need a jolt, GM.
Sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Back to Drexler. Johnson inside. He's against Drexler. Now, here's Bull. Covered by Artest. Bull, the pass to Barry. And he jams it with authority.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on the inside. Finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big.
The Magic making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Here's Bull. On the wing, Drexler. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And the pass to Barry. Three-pointer. And they get it back. Here's Bull. And it's sent back by Wallace. Carter outside. Takes the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Carter's got 10 points in the game.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Back to Westbrook. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
And this is what we've come to expect from Russell Westbrook. Yes, he can be an explosive scorer, but if his teammate is open, he will put it on time and on target.
Outside Carter. It's not going to go for him.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity. Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Pass to Radmanovich. Back to Johnson. Puts up a three. Bangs home the trifecta. Johnson's got his second basket.
And that's back-to-back threes.
San
And he just seems to be
Antonio,
slacking off a little bit.
San Antonio calls
give a big
timeout.
round of
And team
applause.
strategy.
It's your 407
One
dance
aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Some noise. It's time for your 407 dance team.
San Antonio with the ball, leading by 5. And White kicks to Hudson. Passes it to Barry. Pass to White. The dish to Whiteside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Whiteside's got 9 points.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Broke loose. Here's Barry. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game.
Hey, Barry.
Whiteside against our test. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's White. It's tipped. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Magic ball.
George is checked in for
Substitution on the court.
the Magic, trailed by 7. Brownlee, he's covered by Hudson, and Irving launches it from deep. Another miss by Orlando.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion. And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. But Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
Back to White. Lets it go. The Spurs getting another chance here. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle
Shooting
stats
for
for the
San
Spurs.
Antonio.
To protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Free throw, good, Whiteside. And so he hits both. The Magic trailed by 7. And on the way from Irving for 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Again, the miss by the Spurs. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Irving dishes to Johnson. 1:25 left to play in the third. Brownlee. And he gets it to go. Spurs leading by 5. And there's the pass to Hudson. Back to George. There's the triple. Rebound by the Magic. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. 54 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Feeds it to Irving. Over George. Irving can't get it to go.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play going to the line for 1.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one. The Spurs making a switch here.
At the line for
Durham's
1.
checked in.
Shooting 1.
Free throw, good, Whiteside. The Magic trailed by 8. Outside, Green. Pass to Wallace. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Searle for the 3. The shot off George. And George with the stuff.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. The shot by ABC, no good. From deep 3-point range, missed. And yet we end the 3rd quarter a double-digit deficit. Will make it tough to come back. Spurs lead by 10. 2K Sports, back in a moment from the Amway Center. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. San Antonio leading by 10. On the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. Drexler out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Barry. Then there's Whiteside.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
There's the lob to Carter. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Man, I love seeing Carter take the flight. Insanity, a powerful dunker on these alley-oops.
Passes it to Whiteside. Drexler outside. Kicks it to Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Tipped away. Stolen by Artest. Carter left side. Buries it from 3-point range.
Challenging this team with a 3-ball. That's his 2nd from distance this half. And he also hit one in the first half, too.
And here's Westbrook. Here's Barry. And they'll get another chance. Whiteside, good.
Hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Carter for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Clyde Drexler on the wing. From outside, off the mark. The Magic trailed by 7. Radmanovic kicks to Artest. Now the pass to Radmanovic. can't nail the jumper. San Antonio's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Whiteside. It's good again, and the next one's 7th grade shooting night so far.
Yeah, and the presence of Whiteside in the paint really unreal. He's a dominant figure down low. Great work to grab that second chance opportunity.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Hassan Whiteside really making a difference here.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
Wallace, he's checked in for the Magic. Johnson comes in for Wallace. Bowl, he's checked in for the Spurs. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley said to his team. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. You don't have to make up the deficit all at once. We'll see if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Westbrook against Artest. Pass to Drexler. Goes up to the stripe, and the jumper is on the mark.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Orlando moving the ball around. ABC passes to Artest. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards. And it's a they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
Shooting for San Antonio, number 1. One shot.
Greg, we're seeing more fines recently for the language that players use with the media. Is that a concern?
I don't think it should be a concern, and I'm not kidding. The league's going to have standards of decorum. You're on TV. You got to keep it together. However, I think that as a society, we're a little more tolerant of certain words that are used in public.
It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Carter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And it's sent back by Carter. To the paint, here's Wallace. It's Wallace with the jam.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Drexler right side. Good D by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Orlando Magic. Artest dishes to Carter from the line. And again, it's Orlando converting.
He has been so big here in the fourth quarter. 5 of 6 from the field.
Westbrook passes to Bull. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Carter right side. Pass to ABC. Fires the three. That shot, no good. Now San Antonio takes it the other way.
And really credit their advantage on the backcourt. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Drexler, no good.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
ABC passes to Artest. Here's Johnson. Outside for Artest.
Hey, yo, right here.
4 on the clock. It's deflected. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Now Wallace. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more on the line.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that move, but Ben being fearless doesn't get phased in the big moment.
At the line for the Magic, Ben Wallace. One shot.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man.
Free throw, good, Wallace.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he
San
puts the
Antonio,
power
timeout.
in forward.
San Antonio calls timeout. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup. And for the players, this is really a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game.
Here they come, fans. Your 407 dance team.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
On defense, the Magic. 4-point game. Wallace covering with the shot. Offensive rebound. Good on the bucket.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
And it's Artest missing. Spurs leading by 6.
2 minutes.
By Artest. Passes to Barry. Now here's Westbrook. Over Wallace. Got a piece of it. The pass to Barry. Shot clock at 3. Trains the three-pointer. And the Spurs lead by 9.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Westbrook with it. And it's Carter picking him up. Outside Westbrook. Here's Bull. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 11 rebounds in the game, and the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Drexler kicks to Westbrook. Over on a test. Kicks it out to Drexler. Off target from outside.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
That's tipped. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
Orlando ball.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 9. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team. Let them hear you, fans. Your Magic Youth Dance Team.
Inside the three-point line. Here's ABC. Goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Back to Westbrook. Spurs passing it around. Barry the pass to Drexler. It's good.
Clyde Drexler.
Here's our test.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Outside Westbrook. And so it's San Antonio with the win. They came in. Thank you, David. Great interview once again.
We appreciate
there's one badge that your player needs to have in the game, what is it?
Catch and shoot. Yeah, at first, because at the beginning, when your grade is low, if you're making your shots and catch and shoot, that's easy. Yeah, you can do your style. So, yeah, catch and shoot.
I would say posterizer. I want to get those animations where I'm dunking on somebody, so I need that badge.
What's the first NBA 2K cover that you remember playing?
2K11. Yeah,
Okay.
It was for my birthday, a gift for my birthday from my mom, and I was very happy.
That's a game everyone plays growing up. It'll definitely be special to be in there.
I probably had every 2K since 2K10, so it's crazy. Like, if Lil Me.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. What's better than NBA? Allie,
Well, Cade Cunningham.
Thanks, Allie. Well, here we are in the back end of the regular season. Brent, teams are starting to feel restless, especially the teams outside the playoff conversation.
Well, BA, we talk a lot about teams that have great culture that are winning teams. Sometimes teams that have great culture, this is one of the more important moments where you're trying to finish off the season strong. You want to have guys continue to stay focused. This is where culture might be more important.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat and for Utah. Here's Battier, down low. The kick out to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Holmgren. The shot by Johnson, no good. Cunningham against Johnson. Pass to Finley. Here's Holmgren. Here's Finley. Here's Wallace. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Going inside. And he dunks it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
For Miami, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Unloads from 13. Second chance effort. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
So far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Grant, it's amazing how Holmgren transforms your defense when he's on the floor.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he really makes up for a lack of strength with length and tremendous timing. He has the lateral footwork to defend 1 through 5 as well. And of course, he can block shots from any spot on the floor.
At the line for the Heat, Shane Battier, taking 2 shots.
Two shots.
First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. And Brent, you look at Miami's playoff pedigree. They've made the Eastern Conference Finals 6 times over the last 12 years.
Yeah, and those 2 championships they had in that 12-year period were a square on the shoulders of their big 3 that they put together. But I don't see them slowing down when it comes to reloading. This team knows how to do it well.
Now here's Johnson, making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. It's tipped. Finley, covered by Johnson. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. This game against Utah, the first time they've met this year.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each one.
Well, if I had to count again, I would have circled this one. But I love it when they get together. Last year, they split the two games between them, and I'll bet their battles are just as tightly contested this year.
Here's Wilkins. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And finished off by Hayes.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Cunningham. Here's Finley. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
His first personal.
Pass to Finley. From deep. Counted from distance. He's got 6.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
And he goes in for the dunk.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Wallace. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Pass to Cunningham. To the wing, right side. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Mark Eaton at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Yao, shot is off.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Finley misses the 3. The Heat have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Pass to Hayes. Here's Wilkins. Johnson with it. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Cunningham with the ball. Yao with a rebound. Lets it go from deep. Wallace pulls it in. Utah has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Holmgren. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
And get up,
Miami
Chet.
calls
Wow. The next unicorn with the fancy slam.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And it was really their defense that got them the win. They had a plan scripted out, and it worked to perfection.
Well, good defensive game plan and then carrying it out for 48 minutes. That really helped them out in that last game.
Dancers Dance Team.
Miami trailing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Aldridge outside. Here's Holmgren. He's coming off a 10-point game against Denver. Pass to Finley. Puts up a three. Nails it from three. He's got 9.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Harden. Now Anunoby. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Johnson. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Drummond passes to Anunoby. Clock at 6. The fader. Rebounded by the Jazz.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Here's Christie. 9 points for him in his last game. Oh, stolen by Anunoby.
2 minutes remaining in the
outside
first.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's his first personal foul.
Coaches love Gilgeous-Alexander and the way that he's working. He's refusing to give in against that kind of airtight defense.
1 shot.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Jazz?
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Young, Ayton, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Here's Christie. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Three-pointer, Harden. They get the rebound. Gortat gets the bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Aldridge. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Johnson.
Pass to Thomas. Here's Christie. 59 seconds left to play in the first.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Pass to Christie. Harden fires away from outside. It's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Jay Barrett, he's chipped in for Utah. The Heat have got 7 of 15 to find the net. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Johnson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Utah leading. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession.
Coming on the floor for the Jazz, Willie Cauley-Stein.
Pass to Christie. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up again. Nice shot by Christie.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Johnson.
Well, just staying alert right there. Target some nice defense.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Jazz, up by 4. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
Please, a big round of applause.
Second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And for Miami, Wallace's shot is good. And the Jazz lead by 6.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or almost a shot.
And finished off by Hayes.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. From deep. And they'll get another chance. Johnson against Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Launches it. Finley can't hit.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Pass to Miles. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
It's stolen by Johnson. And here we go, the Heat fast break.
Hey, yo, right here.
Miles, that's good. It's all knotted up.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Finley. Knocks down the triple. 12 points for him.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Here's Yao. That shot is off. And Utah will come the other way. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Foul. First team foul. At the line for the Jazz, Michael Finley, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. The Heat making a switch here.
We got shooter, huh? Better box your man up. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Both good from the line that time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Now here's Hayes. Defense right on him. Shots blocked. just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Wallace. Johnson against Cunningham. Here's Holmgren. 6 to shoot. The three. It doesn't go for him. And Miami will go the other way with it. Here's Hayes. He's off on that one. The Jazz have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second.
An unusual skill set for his size. Holmgren can initiate offense from every level on the floor. I mean, his versatility is unbelievable.
Here's Eaton. Drummond defending. Here's Finley. The Jazz with another miss.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
You expect 7-footers to operate off ball, but Holmgren is just as good with the ball in his hands, Grant.
Yes, he is, B.A. I mean, we've seen him go coast to coast in the open floor, take his defender off the dribble, and get to the rim. And if you set it off him, well, he can just rise up and fire.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Utah, Chet Holmgren. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes it first.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
We got shooter, huh? Better box your man up. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
That one misses.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
And he lobs it up top. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Wallace. Another shot. Davis for the rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Utah's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Pass to Wallace. Back to Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wallace. The long distance 3 is buried.
Wallace.
7 points in the game.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the time?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Aldridge just checked in for Miami. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Johnson. Now here's Davis. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Kicks it out to Aldridge. Miami, no good that time either. On offense, here's Utah. They're rolling here, 9 unanswered. Christie's shot is off.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Now here's Aldridge. Pass to Battier. Fires the 3. And Verjao pulls it down. Utah's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. And Aldridge with the block.
A good jumper with long arms, and it's that size that LaMarcus knows all that well. He's going to give up any easy baskets.
The Jazz making a switch here. Barrett's checked in. And Miami with a change here too. Johnson's checked in. Utah with the ball. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Barrett. The putback. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense is right there.
He gets really smooth sometimes. Gilgeous-Alexander has some size.
First team
challenged
foul.
the defense with it that time.
Shooting for Miami, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. At the line for 2.
Two. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. The Heat making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:58 left to play in the first half. Pass to Thomas. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Drummond, no good. And it's Utah the other way.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's Verajao. He's covered by Aldridge. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Barrett. Fires from deep. Aldridge pulls down the board.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And that one's good.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA on the inside, a nice finish and a strong one.
Utah leading. Outside Barrett. And he's going for the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Anunoby for 3. Drops in the 3.
Though he tends to be a shoot-first guy at this end of the floor, Aldridge with a great pass there.
Here's Thomas. He picked up 10 in his last game. Shot is good by Barrett.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Anunoby. That's all you. Offensive board. And he banks in the layup. Drummond's got his first points of the game.
And Drummond can sit on that weak side block or in front of the rim and just be a tough guy to move out from the lane. He'll get those offensive rebounds.
Pass to Aldridge. Outside Anunoby. 3 seconds left. Yes, and a nice assist from Aldridge.
The assist.
Aldridge has got 3 assists now in this one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we hit the first half. Jazz out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Tremendous first half. Glad to have you back. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Utah found themselves in a close game in the first. Their biggest lead in the first, 5 points. They didn't stop fighting in the second quarter as they maintained most of their first quarter lead and now lead by 3 at the break. What did you think about Utah, Kenny?
This is what the home fan loves to see. Their squad coming out and putting together strong performance. We'll see a couple individual standouts, but what really stand out is how hard they work and how they're playing together.
And over to Shaq. What'd you think about Miami?
I like how they're working the ball down low and finding easy looks. They may be tempted to switch things up in the second half, but I say stick with it. Force the other team to adjust to the way you play.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
Look on in, Jazz fans. It's your
halfway through this one. Basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Obi's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Pass to Finley. Back to Cunningham. From the high post. Tries again. And it's good. On the lane. Cunningham's gotten his first basket of the night.
And Cade, at his size, when he's going in there and willing to get dirty, it's a great way to pick up extra points.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Andre Drummond is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Cade Cunningham, one of those 6'6", 6'7" guards that's really skilled. So a tough matchup for most wings and really too big for most guards. That's where his advantage lies.
Here's Eaton. Up and in on the layup. And the Jazz lead by 5.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Brett, you think we're going to see more guys with the skills of Cade at his height?
I do, BA. I think just the advanced training in the offseason and development of these guys, they're coming into the league with a much more refined skill set, and Cade Cunningham is certainly in that basket of players.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Eaton. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. They get it back. Pass to Wallace. Fires for 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Oh, there's the alley. Yao shot is off.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Now here's Cunningham. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Hayes. Rebounded by the Jazz.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Miami foul. Dominique Wilkins. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger. They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Hayes in the high post to stop the run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Miami. Elvin Hayes. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Utah's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Eden. Here's Wallace. Here's Holmgren. He's defended by Hayes. And that one's good. Holmgren's got 4 points in the quarter.
And one of the fears about Holmgren was his lack of bulk. But he's a strong enough finisher to still power it through contact inside.
Now here's Hayes. 6 points for him. Knocks it loose. Pass to Finley. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. 17 points in the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Miami calls.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go to get back on track.
Come on, fans, I can't hear you.
For Utah. Jazz on D. This is the most they've led, 13 points. And they get it back. A good look from Johnson. Money from the wing. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Johnson. To the right side. Shot clock at 5. Offensive rebound. Yao. They shoot again. Got a hand on it.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense. Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Utah's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Third personal foul. Second team
And let's take
foul.
a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Jazz.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
The first one falls.
A nightly triple-double threat, Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
Harden hits them both. And for players, greatness can be defined so many ways, but giving back has to be a component of that. Wouldn't you say, Grant?
Well, to whom much is given, much is expected. In BA, I agree 100%. Players today understand the impact that they can have on others. I love that about the league, the players, the coaches, everyone involved, using this gift to make a change and a positive impact throughout the world.
And for the Heat, they're shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Outside Johnson. Oh, it's stolen. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Oh, wow. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Battier. Back to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Not a single point in the first quarter, but he's found his game, and you can tell he's got a bit of his swagger back.
Back to Cunningham. Pass to Holmgren for 3. Hits hits the three-pointer. Holmgren's got 10 points in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Wilkins. High arcing shot. Second shot opportunity. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
The rebound by the Jazz. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Finley. Cunningham outside. Harden with it. Here's the three. Wilkins with a rebound. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Finley gets the bucket.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Pass to Yao. Pulls it in from the elbow. Utah with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Here's Finley. Now here's Harden. Shoots over Johnson. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And the Jazz lead by 19.
Few guards in the league can carve out space on the interior the way Harden does.
Back to Johnson. Harden against Hayes. Will it go? And finished off by Hayes.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Harden the pass to Cunningham. Here's Finley. He's got 22. And it's rejected. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. A nice shot by Battier.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
The defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Outside Johnson. Out to the right wing. Here's Yao. Looking to get back on track. Can't get it to drop. Well, through 3 quarters of play and down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's the Jazz up by 15. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Pass to Johnson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Heat, Marquez Johnson. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Utah with the ball. Earlier in the game, they led by 19, setting the floor for Miami. They've got Johnson. Hayes is out there with Marcus Aldridge. Then there's Johnson. Miami shooting only 36% so far in this game. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one,
Alexander.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Miami. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Johnson. Here's Wallace, covered by Johnson. Wallace misses.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Now here's Hayes. Back to Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. It's not going to go for him. And Utah will come the other way. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Driving inside. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And it's LaMarcus Aldridge with the foul.
That's his first personal
That's his first foul. Andre Drummond is checked in for Miami.
In for the Heat, Andre Drummond.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Thomas. Anunoby covering. And another miss by Utah. Aldridge outside. Pass to Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Thomas with the rebound. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. To the inside. Softly drops in the floater.
Assisted.
And the Jazz lead by 14.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. The Jazz have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Thomas. He takes it in. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Anunoby.
It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Man, good whistle there.
Team foul. At the line for the Jazz, Thomas taking 2 shots.
Two shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Drummond. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now here's Anunoby. He's closely guarded. 4 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the shot. And Utah will come the other way. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Oh, deflected. Wallace misses. And the Heat shooting only 36% so far in this game. Pass to Johnson. The 3 from Aldridge. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
3 points.
Well, his handle is good enough to create some separation. Magnificent dribble move by Aldridge there.
Here's Thomas. Anunoby covering. Thomas misses.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And for the Jazz, they're shooting only 39% so far in the game. Here's Christie. Pass to Thomas. Over Aldridge. They grab their own miss. Wallace. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Johnson. It's blocked. Here's Wallace. Over to the wing. Here's Thomas. It's good from about 19 feet.
Coming out of the half, making a commitment to the offensive boards has proven successful.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Oof, he's had a dismal second half, Kevin. He did a great job getting the ball to his teammates and working it around in the first half, but the second half, not so much.
Here's Verjao. Looking to get it going. And a two-handed jam.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Miles. Again, the Heat misses.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And it's blocked. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. He shoots it. Pulled the shot a little late. The bounce goes his way, though.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Finley. Anunoby covering. The ball's knocked loose. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. On offense, here's Utah. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. This one for three. Finley can't hit. Miami is going 1-2 from deep in this quarter. Anunoby for three. Here's Yao. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Off target at the rim.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Here's Yao. And there it is for him.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Utah calls timeout. They lead by 11. 1:24 left in the game.
Applause for your Jazz youth dance team. Fans, your Jazz youth.
Now let's take a look at the New Balance
Chad Holmgren.
Yeah,
and it's not surprising. He's really going at the defense inside throughout the entire game. I mean, just showing the D no mercy whatsoever. They constantly were feeding him the ball, clearing out, and letting him do his thing.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Finley, and he's going for the oop here. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Jazz ball.
Pass to Wallace. Yikes. Nothing but air on that one. Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Finished off by Hayes.
Assist from.
Look at the power of that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. It's stolen by Johnson. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Wilkins. Rebounded by the Jazz. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Pass to Holmgren. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation. Always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Right wing. Here's Battier. Sinks the tray.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Dominique Wilkins. Fourth personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Jazz, Doug Christie. 2 shots.
Two. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's an 8-timeout game. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're down by 8. 9 seconds left to play in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this run, but it seems futile.
Yeah, this is the classic. Too little, too late. The effort coming, and not enough time for them to get back in it.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
LaMarcus
target from range.
Well, he's made several All-NBA teams over the years, and this is just another reason why Aldridge, one of the coolest customers on the floor.
Second personal foul. Fifth team foul.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
Doug.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're down by 7. There's 6 seconds left in the final quarter.
That's right, fans. Here comes some t-shirts headed your way. Substitution on the court.
There's 6 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Miles. Off target with a shot. And so it's Utah with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did it.
Yeah.
So if I play against somebody and they're using KD or LeBron and I use myself and I win, oh wow, oh yeah.
Everybody's gonna hear about it?
For sure. The whole city's gonna, yeah. I'm real competitive.
Welcome to Ephemeral. Come on in.
Okay, I'm excited.
What would you like to get tattooed today?
I would love to get a logo from our show, 2K TV. Is that possible?
Yeah, awesome. I have these here.
Okay.
Check them out.
I love this one. This one's perfect.
That size is good?
Yes.
Okay.
Should I get it? So I'm looking at it or you're looking at it?
Really, it's up to you. It's your preference. It's
Okay.
your body. You're going to have to live with it for the next, 2 to 3 years. So it's up to you, whatever you feel like.
Did you say 2 to 3 years?
Yeah.
I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not.
It's up to 3 years.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday night. Joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us on the sideline. Hey, Dave.
Thanks very much. Now, you may ask why Scotty Barnes is so competitive. He says it started while I was young. I had 2 brothers, and we always wanted to be better than each other. We just competed. As a kid, I just wanted to beat other people, no matter what it was. Kevin, whether it was foot races or basketball, he's still getting after it. Back to you.
He has. Not much has changed.
Oh, that is awesome. What happens in Vegas apparently lasts 2 to 3 years. All of your friends, family play the game. What's it going to be like for them to see your exact representation in NBA 2K24?
I already know they're going to start making fun of me or something.
Really?
But,
Clowning you?
That's just how my family goes. You know,
Okay.
they're going to try to play me with the team I'm on and then beat me with me, which is kind of funny. So just being able to just now have that little connection is just amazing.
Me, I usually only use one player the whole game. I try to abuse, so I might get.
Happy weekend, everyone. It's the NBA on Saturday night. Hey, Allie.
Well, Fred Van Vliet.
Allie, his toughness and IQ, a big factor for them. Thanks for that. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Jonathan Isaac, and it's Bryant in at the 2 guard. And for Cleveland, they've got Evan Mobley. He's out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Anderson in at the 1 spot. And you know, Grant, a positive trend in this league right now. Teams would rather rip... losing a game than sacrifice a player's health.
Well, it's all about a player's health, BA, when it's all said and done. A player with minor injuries are usually held out now. Sometimes even against their own will. A much different... Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Cavaliers ball. It'll be Cleveland ball. Barnes with it. Pass to Walton. No luck on that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. They're moving on after the tough loss at the hands of the Pelicans.
I really didn't see much of an edge from them. A little more intensity could have gone a long way. Yeah, you know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
Down low. And he throws it down with one hand.
You know, as soon as Walton has the ball around the rim, he's thinking about flushing it.
The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Isaac, the pass to Martin. No good on the triple.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Walton. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
That is one of the many things you get from Walton. He's a relentless rebounder.
From the arc. Arenas' shot is off.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Back to Mobley. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
There it is right there in front of you. Jordan going to work and dunking it like only he can.
Here's Arenas. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
As impressive as the numbers were for Mobley as a rookie, the consistency stood out the most, Greg.
Yeah, no question, B.A. Mobley shows up and makes an impact every night. He just finds ways to help the team even when the shots aren't there. He's the type of player that fits with any system.
And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Arenas. Anderson covers. On the wing, Bryant.
And you see that in building their lead, they've done an impressive job on the defensive glass.
Yeah, you're right. Not one second chance bucket for the opposition. They're boxing out on every shot.
And Mobley gets it to go.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
To the middle. Here's Martin. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Pass to Jordan. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Bryant. Isaac for 3. Connects from downtown.
Isaac.
Boy, nice rhythm that time. See how Isaac let it fly right off the catch? That shows you confidence in the jumper.
Back to Jordan. Count it. Jordan's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Isaac outside. Bryant from deep three-point land. Barnes with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading. To the inside. Isaac with the steal. Here's Chandler. Cavaliers with a rebound. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
I mean, what a stunner. They came into the game confident, looked like they had it pretty much in hand, and then the wheels fell off there in the fourth.
You know, he doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but Isaac is a willing passer, and I think he's going to continue to grow in that area.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Get up and get loud. Please welcome to the floor your Cavs powerhouse dance team. And now, please welcome to the court the powerhouse dance team. Get up and get loud. Please welcome to the floor your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers.
And they make use of a majority of their opportunities from the line, finishing top 10 overall in this category, a team you shouldn't foul.
And let's go back to the transition game. They run the break as well as anybody. You might outwork them, but you're not going to outrun them. The Lakers have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
And DeAndre Jordan gets the whistle that time.
Second team foul.
That's his first foul.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers.
To the left wing. Here's ABC, defended by Jackson. The shot's good. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers, what made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
The Lakers have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Third team foul.
Exactly. The defense determined
Shooting
not to allow
Los
the easy
Angeles.
layup right there.
Bob
They'll settle
Melicki
for making
at
him
the line
earn
for
the free
2.
throws.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Oh my gosh, I just got that.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Pass to Bender. There's the steal. Here's Sampson, covered by Jordan. They now take the lead.
Sampson.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Pass to ABC. Here's Houston. A step back shot. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
And rejected. To the wing, right side. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Sampson controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Richmond. Jackson with it. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Richmond. 5 on the clock. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Defensive foul.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the Lakers making a change here.
At the line for Cleveland, Mitch Richmond. One shot.
One shot.
So easy to appreciate Richmond. I mean, he's an elite scorer who's really comfortable getting buckets from anywhere and everywhere.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to ABC. And he lobs it up to the rim. No good that time.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
He did everything in his power to make that open shot.
You know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter.
Get up and get loud. Please welcome to the floor.
It's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
The officials have been a little stingier with the whistle recently. Clark, you think fewer fouls called is good for the game?
I like to see the game played with a certain amount of flow, so you got to give some latitude to the physicality, and I am in favor of fewer fouls being called. The officials do a good job, I think, of judging advantage, disadvantage, and it's much more appealing to the fans when the game flows.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
Barnes is out there with Mobley, and it's Anderson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Pass to Arenas. Now Bryant from deep three-point range. Barnes with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Jordan with it. Inside. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Jordan. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, and Jordan sees the floor so nicely. I mean, one of his guys has a clean look. He gets the ball to him in whip-like fashion.
Pass to Arenas. He shoots. Cash money on the open jump shot.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Jordan against Bryant. It's hauled in by Sampson. And for the Lakers, they're shooting pretty well at 45%. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Bob Medalicki. 2 shots.
Two shots.
That one's off. And the second free throw is good. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Anderson passes to Mobley. Pass to Barnes. Los Angeles will have
Los Angeles ball.
As we approach the playoffs, let's see how the East is looking. You take a look at the Cavaliers. A really frustrating season for them. They're looking forward to the draft.
Well, I think for the Cavaliers, when you look at their roster, they're talented enough to turn this thing around. But so far, the season has not come together for them the way people predicted.
Yeah, that's the sense you get, isn't it? I mean, the important thing is that they don't panic here. Stick to the basics and work out of this slump without trying to do too much at one time.
Anderson finds Mobley. Right side Barnes. Isaac with the steal. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Oh, there's the alley. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, terrific timing on that connection right there. Well done both ways.
Jordan against Bryant. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Jordan's got 6.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Wow, shot is good, Sampson.
And Sampson, 7'4", versatile, mobile. Good luck trying to stop him inside. He's too tall, too long.
Pass to Jordan. And yep, it's good.
Michael Jordan.
Give him 8 points now.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
Jackson is checked in for Cleveland. And here we have the leading defensive teams in the league after the All-Star break. Cleveland, number 1.
Since the break, here's a team that has locked up their opponents, playing with passion defensively.
Here's Arenas. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against New Orleans. There's the 3. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
I just love the ball move.
It's Barnes on the wing, and that one goes out of bounds.
Los Angeles
Last
ball.
touch by Anderson. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for him. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Arenas. No good on the 3. The Cavs trailing. Jackson outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
His first.
And here's the upcoming schedule for the Cleveland Cavaliers. On Monday, they'll defend home court against the Chicago Bulls. And then on Thursday, they'll start out on the road to play the Bucks in Milwaukee.
And you know, for that matchup with the Thunder, I'm sure they've been waiting for that one, and they're eager to see how they measure up against a quality opponent.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Houston. And out of bounds, the Cavs will take
Cavaliers
it.
ball.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Jordan's checked in.
DeAndre Jordan.
And here are the Cavaliers now. It's a 5-point game. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
And they were shocked by this team twice last year. They just didn't play well.
You know, guys, so much can happen in a regular season with the ups and downs of the year, the travel, injuries, and all of that stuff. But they were just not at their best when they met.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Anderson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, Kenny Anderson. At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Anderson.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, just box out, box out.
No good on the second free throw.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Isaac for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
3 points.
Well, you know what? I think you've got to have that shot in your game, even if you are a big guy now. And Isaac demonstrating that he does have that in his game.
Jackson can't get it to go. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 18-5 run. Here's Arenas. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Anderson. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Mobley passes to Barnes. Kicks it out to Jackson. And there's the call on Scotty Barnes.
Loose ball.
That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 18-5 run. Here's Arenas. And the 3 off target.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
When Jordan comes to deny a shot, his size and reach give him a big advantage.
Here's Richmond. Drops in the layup for 2.
Mitch Richmond.
He's got 5.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Pass to Martin. Here's ABC. Back to Martin. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair.
2 minutes.
Botches the slam dunk finish. To the right side. The 3. Arenas with the bucket.
Arenas.
And the Lakers lead by 11.
That's his 2nd triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
I see him.
Van Vliet outside. Jackson outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Los Angeles has gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8. Martin against Van Vliet. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Here's Jackson. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet. The Lakers have gone 8 of 15 in the second.
And when you look at Van Vliet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own. And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
Pass to Bender. Now here's Jackson. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. And here's Van Vliet. Here's Bender. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got 4 rebounds now. Here's ABC. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused. Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Jackson, pass to Van Vliet. He got a piece of it. Now here's Martin. He picked up 10 in his last game. Here's Arenas, guarded by Van Vliet. Count it. He's got 14.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished. And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player.
Your Cavaliers.
It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. A competitive matchup for the Lakers in the first quarter. Looking at the field goal percentage during that period for them, it was good, 45%. They just exploded in the second quarter, grabbing the momentum and running with it. Basket after basket, and they played stingy defense. Now they've got a halftime lead that's going to be very difficult to erase. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Lakers.
Their passing was clearly superior in the first half. They were playing a team game, not one-on-one basketball. Good player movement, good ball movement, and they have a healthy lead to show.
And Shaq, what do you have to say about the Cavaliers?
They're getting abused in the paint defensively, letting their opponents set the tone. If you can't match up physically, you're toast. That's what the scoreboard is reflecting right now. Toast with butter.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please give a big round
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And Cleveland's shooting 41% in this game. Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Martin in at the 4. Deflected! Pass to Chandler. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
His first
It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Foul. Elbow. 2.
At the line for the Lakers, Tyson Chandler taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Anderson's checked in for Jackson. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Pass to Jordan. And slam dunked by Jordan.
And, you know, I like Jordan's shot selection here. Has a great understanding for when to fire.
Here's Arenas. He drops it from range. 17 points in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight. And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Kenny Anderson.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Arenas. Anderson covers. Arenas' shot is off. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. side Barnes. It's stolen by Isaac. Over Barnes. Isaac's shot is off.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Kicks it out to Anderson. Off the left rim and out. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Bryant outside. Pass to Chandler. And he lobs it up top. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Anderson. It's hauled in by Isaac. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Arenas. With some arc. Kicks it out to Bryant. And here's Isaac. He has 6. 6 to shoot. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Martin's got 6.
If you don't get a body on Martin, and when you don't get a body on him, he's wreaking havoc on that offensive glass.
Cleveland calls timeout.
And they got to refocus. Too many careless turnovers will kill your momentum.
Okay, everyone, look who's running onto the court. Your Cavs powerhouse dance team. Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Barnes in the post. Isaac covering. And another miss by Cleveland.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is. That's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage in. As a result, they've got a big lead.
Left side Anderson. Jordan against Bryant. Pass to Isaac. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes. Jordan, the pass to Anderson. And he lobs it up. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Textbook alley-oop finish that time by Jordan. Picking a clean pass right out of the air for the big slam.
Bryant outside. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Bryant's got his second bucket on the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Mobley outside. 5 to shoot. Left side Barnes. Shoots over Isaac. The shot, no good. Now the Lakers take it the other way. Down low. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Give him 8 points now.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Barnes passes to Mobley. Back to Barnes. Out to the right wing. Releases from 15. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to Arenas. On the wing, Isaac. He's guarded by Barnes.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Substitution on the court.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
The Lakers with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Shot is good, Sampson.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated. Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Jordan's checked in for Cleveland, and the Lakers making a change here. And here are the Cavaliers now. Pass to Richmond. Outside Brogdon. Shot clock at 6. Here's Stockton. And there's the lob.
Gliding the pass to where he needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Out to the wing, to the middle. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, Jordan is an alley-oop specialist, a big target with strength and bounce.
Pass to Stockton. Now Bryant, guarded by Brogdon. Beyond the arc. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
1:43 left in the third quarter. Here's ABC. That one falls. 6 points for him.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Switch here. Martin's checked in. To the wing on the left. Pass to Van Vliet. 4-3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Bryant outside. Here's Stockton. Oh, a One-handed slam right there.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
Richmond. Oh, my! Throw it down!
Awesome. Watching Richmond get up and throw it down. Yes, sir. Superb at elevating to the rack.
Pass to ABC. Martin outside. Fires high post. No good off the back of the rim. And Cleveland shooting a disappointing 38%. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. It's deflected. And he gets it back. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. On the wing, Bryant. And he gets it to go. Bryant's got 7 now in this quarter.
I like what the defense is thinking right there, but, you know, Kobe's agility allows him to avoid the contact.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
With the pass. Martin.
Hey, get on Tyler.
Give me that. And one. Get on Martin. Yep. Flowers again. Yep. You're flush that. Give me that. Yep. Good hit, man. Good hit. Yo, came in. And one. Hey, watch Richmond. Yeah, baby. Hey, John. Hey. And one. And a goal.
Who's got John?
No threes for Stockton. Came in.
Bad screen.